Witam tam ludzie, którzy wbije na live'a. Zaczynamy sobie Mass Effect Andromeda. Miał być multiplayer, czy zaraz zobaczę. Może i będzie multiplayer, o ile jest Draxus, a później trochę gry. O, jest i Draxus. Zaraz się spytamy, czy chce grać w multi. A jak nie, to ruszymy singla po prostu. Dobra, chyba Draxus jest mocno zajęty, więc jedziemy z singlem. I tyle. Dobra, jest i multi. Dobra, jest. Dobra. Ciśniem. Dobra. Dobra, co ja mam tutaj w zadaniach? Zadania w Heliosie. Jakieś zadanie na AI. EOS. Harvard, do tego jeszcze nie dostępu. Nexus Vold. Zaginiony zespół badawczy. Znajdź laboratorium wskazówki odnośnie osób zaginionych naukowców. Wyśleć kłusowników, poszukaj. A weźmy kłusowników. Zróbmy tą misję. Krótko mówiąc, trochę mamy misji dodatkowych do wykonania, więc akurat dobrze. Poczekaj, czy to się załapało? Jest, tak, załapało się. Okej. Teraz za te dźwięki w tle z Facebooka. Sekundkę wyłączę. Wyłączę Facebooka. Na jakieś rzeczy mogę sobie odpowiadać na Messengerze na telefonie, które tam rzeczy ludzie do mnie piszą. Volt, znajdź swojego zaginiony zespół badawczy, biała śmierć, znajdź swojego tworzenia świata. Dobra. Tak. I jedziemy.
Approaching the LZ.
Dobra, sorry, mała odpowiedź, tak gadam ze znajomymi, kurde. I różne pierdołki wychodzą po drodze, ale dobra. Co my tu mamy zrobić? Kłosownicy i są w dwóch miejscach. Do jednych mogę tutaj lekko, szybko podróżą sobie dopić, okej.
That's Techix, according to my map.
Nomad jest gotowy do zrzutu, jedziemy z tematem. Teraz gdzie tylko podejść. Tu do pierwszego punktu, dobra. Pierwszy punkt to ja dobrze jadę? Nie, pierwszy punkt jestem bardziej po... dalej. Dobra, jedziemy. Ktoś... akurat się zaczął wątek z moim kolegą na Facebooku.
Poachers aren't here.
They must have continued following the Yavara.
Dobra. W takim razie drugi środek.
There's an active Angaran data device here.
Maybe worth a look.
A nie chce mi się tam zapierdzielać. A, to tutaj gdzieś.
Looks like the poachers have already moved on. Hold on, there's a datapad here.
These people, they have no idea what the Yavara mean to us.
I want to understand. Why are the Yavara so important?
Nearly all our traditional stories were lost in the scourge, except for tales of the Yavara unfold. How they sang from the oceans and lured the sun out of hiding. How in ancient times they guided Angara ships
That's beautiful.
The Yavara are intelligent, amazing creatures. And they are being slaughtered.
Dobra, znajdź obóz kłusowników. To co to? Was ist das? A, to coś jakiś rozwalony statek ketów. A nie wiem, co tak ludzie ciągle ociekają, no. Ciężko mi powiedzieć.
Something tells me they won't let us stroll in and chat.
A, busketów i kurde tych? Ostro. Shit. Może jestem na tyle sławny, żeby wiesz, jeszcze ludzie mnie zostawali. Nie, wiesz co, ogólnie gadam z kolegą w międzyczasie na Facebooku i tak, może dlatego tak gadam, nie gadam. Oops, oh lol, the fuck is this? Dobra, nice.
Shields are up. Take your fire.
Okej, teraz ci. Dobra, podjedziemy do nich kawałek. Dobra. Muszę zamknąć okno, bo trochę u mnie zimno. Mi się skończyło na snajperki. Jest sekundka, muszę przymknąć okno. Dobra, sekundę, jeszcze głupi kot. Okej, cześć Rym, cym. Okej. I'm back. O, amunicja, nice. O, kolejna AI. Wait, what?
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Can we talk? The people I hired shot at you and you took care of them. I understand that. Now let's talk.
You better have a great explanation for hunting Yavara. Your people won't be happy to hear this.
So the Angara sent you then? I'm sure they told you the stories, how the Yavara are the only living history we have left. But these creatures might also hold the key to our war against the Ket.
Explain.
I've been performing tests. An enzyme in the Yavara's skin could treat the effects of Ket weaponry. If I'm right, our fighters could heal faster, push back against the Ket.
Not like this. Creatures are dying.
You see, my people would rather cling to tradition than think about the future.
Even if the enzyme helps, the Angara won't accept it when they know the source.
At first, maybe. But the Angara have always been survivors. In time, they'll see reason. Just let me continue my research for the future of my people.
Ryder, I don't know how to feel. I can't make this decision.
Sam, send her information to the Resistance.
Transmitting data.
I suggest you get off Fold before they get that info.
You're making a huge mistake.
I'll contact the commander. Thank you, Ryder. I think this is the...
Ja jestem też małym gościem na YouTubie, no jestem małą płotką w porównaniu do wszystkich innych, Oj,
Environment check. Temperatures
okej.
are within acceptable
Ja
bounds.
też nie robię tych streamów czy live'ów, żeby, nie wiem, z tego mieć nie wiadomo co. Robię just for fun. Tak naprawdę. Okej. Tak, jedna misja zrobiona. Zdanie w Heliosie. Volt, częstotliwość. Robiony zespół badawczy. I zróbmy to. Zagniany zespół badawczy. Aha. A my tu.
Sam, you get anything from this mess?
Analyzing. It seems most of their data comes from a single nav point. Updating now.
A teraz głównie robię misje poboczne.
Like the cat. I wouldn't want them as an enemy.
They're a tough bunch.
Pathfinder, this rendered site may have defense systems.
Cat on the bridge! Where there's Cat, there's trouble. You have to deal with this.
Cat on the bridge. Ile gram już Mass Effect? No już trochę, to jest druga planeta, którą spotykasz tak w ogóle. Okay.
They were carrying explosives. And this looks like some kind of Cat detonator. What were they doing?
I don't like the sound of that. I want to search the area.
Dobra, najpierw skończmy jedną misję tak naprawdę. Tu można się wbić. Ups. Ale fajnie nagle wyszedł, nie wiadomo skąd. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Co tyle? Okej. A, to jest jakiś pojemnik.
Life support is back online.
Dobra. Co pochłaniacz ciepła, okej.
Pathfinder, I detect heavy weapons fire nearby.
Shit.
These are Priya's drill techs.
We need to find whatever did this.
This should be the right nav point.
Keep an eye out for Priya's people.
Okay,
Not
Architect!
Gdzie tu jest? Jest. Ciepełko z powrotem.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Kiedy on dostaje te swoje nogi? A, jest. Troszkę lepiej. profil. Uderzenie ataku wręcz, siła ataku. Żołnierz da nam cenność broni, ważnej broni, cenność broni, fajność magazynku broni. To jest takie pośrednie, włącz profil. Szturmowiec, strażnik. Dobra, weźmy ten profil. Gdzie tu jest amunicja? Tu jest zdrowie. Jest znowu zdrowie. Jest jamo. No, architekt, pokaż nogi.
Life support levels are critically low.
Oops, oopsie.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder. Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
No.
Aim for the legs.
Nice.
Get away!
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Chyba się lekko cofnę.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall. Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Aim for its head!
Life support systems are in peril. I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Czy ja mogę wydać jakieś umiejętności na system podtrzymywania życia? Niekoniecznie.
It's creating reinforcements!
Aim for the legs!
O, nice.
Almost there! Quick, before it escapes!
Attack its legs!
No, prawie, prawie.
Extreme cold. Outsider. Andromeda.
Made some friends.
No naprawdę nieźle wygląda ten Mass Effect, muszę powiedzieć.
Go for the leg. Reload.
Nice, jest.
You felt that one.
Nice.
It's down. You can interface.
Well, that takes care of that.
You should tell Priya what happened here.
No i ładnie. Sądziłem, że to się zakończy na walce z architektem, ale z czego?
Got 'em all.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support at 100%.
Okej. Okej, jakie mamy następne misje? Wold. Zginiony zespół badawczy porozmawiał z tą babką. Okay. Umiejętności. Kamuflaż taktyczny, co ja tu mogę do niego dodać? Coś mogę? Koszt, czyli 50% czasu trwania. Szybkość ruchu w kamuflażu. To nie takie głupie. Zobaczmy spalenie. Zobaczmy sobie rzut. Kamuflaż taktyczny lanca. Lanca jest fajna, bo to można połączyć z tym, ale zobaczmy, zamieńmy to na chwilę na kamuflaż taktyczny. O. Dobra, za chwilkę wracam. Dobra, jestem z powrotem.
Okay, I got one for you. Here to Eldon, 3 hours, 42 minutes.
Cute. So I get to meet the Pathfinder responsible for making this place happen. I'm Lizana Telesso. Because of you, I have the best job in the galaxy.
Which is...
I'm an ice runner. I get to dodge the Scourge and outrun the Cat to bring water to the colonies. Doesn't get more exciting than that.
So you're responsible for the well-being of the colonies. That's a big deal.
It doesn't fall on my shoulders alone. But I like making a difference.
Take it easy.
No fun in that.
Sent Telesso on another Pathfinder. My scouts told me about your run-in with the architect. I lost good people to that thing. Drill technicians who went there on an expedition.
It's not easy losing people under your command.
It's my fault. I shouldn't have let them search that far out. I failed them. At least I know the rest of my people are safe, thanks to you.
I should head out.
Come back if you need anything.
Nie rozumiem, Red Ready, kogo najbardziej nie ma, widzisz w tej grze. Nie rozumiem, o co chodzi. Co to za pytanie? Z kim mam pogadać? Z kimś tutaj? No dobra.
Continuing to fall.
Pathfinder, something I can do for you?
You the requisitions officer? I hear you're having supply issues.
Of course not. I don't know what you've heard, but everything's running fine.
I saw the messages sent to you. What are you hiding?
Keep your voice down. I need to keep this news contained. No one knows the shipments have stopped. If word gets around, we'll have a serious morale drop. I need to investigate this quietly.
You have any leads?
Not much. The supplies make it planetside, but never reach the base. The obvious answer is the Ket. Sabotage is their style. We changed our drop point, but no luck. I can't send someone to investigate without word getting around. I guess there's no avoiding it eventually.
I can take a look at the drop point. That way, no one will panic.
I can't sanction an official search, but I also can't stop you from investigating on your own. The nav point for the last drop location is in my personal console. You seem to be adept at decryption, so I'll let you figure out the rest.
Decryption successful, Pathfinder. Updating your nav system with a supply drop point.
Okay. Wyłączam, są wyłączone kaski, ale one się tylko wyłączają w głównych cutscenkach, w takich nie.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder. Life support is back online.
Temperature's back to normal.
A ja nie chcę, żeby zawsze były off. To głupie jeździć na takiej planecie, na przykład bez kasku.
We've got targets!
Pathfinder. I detect a datapad nearby.
Okay.
Pathfinder. This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Okej. Ta misja chyba już zrobiona. Częstotliwość. Tu monolity, znaleźć bomby. Co mamy dalej? Tam w Nexusie wstrzymamy poczekaj od e-mail, Harvard. Pomoc naukowcom, EOS. Ale znaleźć miejsce rozbicia promu w Harvard. Dobra, sojusznicy i związki. Spotkaj się z Reyes na World. Akurat misja dla mnie. A, zrobimy szybką podróż.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder. The ambient temperature is normal.
Wonder what...
Rylus?
That's me, yes. I'm Rylus. Wow, you really showed up.
He seemed thrilled. Honestly, it's nothing special.
Nothing special? You saved the Moshai from the Ket. And not just the Moshai. So many people owe you their lives. Anyway, I should get to the point. Your raid on the Exaltation facility sent the Ket scrambling. They're trying to get their operations in order. Our scouts report increased Ket movement through certain areas of Vold. Not military, though. Science and research vessels.
So something that could involve Exaltation, or the creation of a new Exaltation lab.
Well, that's what I thought. Either way, Ket organizing means trouble.
We don't have the tech to break into their bases. But someone has to stop them.
You're talking to the right person. We always help our friends and allies.
I knew you'd help. I'll send the nav point immediately.
Okay. Okay. Tak, tak, oczywiście. Najważniejsze pytanie w Mass Effectie. A wystartujmy. Nie, to będzie strasznie naokoło. A spróbujmy stąd. Stąd chyba będzie najbliżej. I jest. Dobra, lecimy z tematem. No tak, dziwnie się doczytuje teren.
Heads up. There might be remnant in that site.
Thank you for following Rylis' tip, Ryder. Taking out these cat will mean a lot to my people.
Think that's it.
Nie wiem kiedy premiera Star Citizen i szczerze mówiąc wątpię, że zobaczymy to w jakimś najbliższym czasie. Nikt nie wie tak naprawdę kiedy premiera na razie Star Citizena. Zagłeś mi się.
There's a lot of organic material here. Angara?
Strzelba, strzelba.
Cat? Something else?
Scans could tell us more, Pathfinder. There is an audio log saved on this device, Pathfinder.
Cat? Let's get a translation, Sam.
Processing.
The Angara genetic code that expresses this projection of a bioelectric field has been isolated. The process to integrate this into our own genome is ongoing. Early success is documented. Once complete, adaptations may be distributed to all ascendant adherents. Ability may also prove useful as part of base soldier configurations. All research has been transmitted to the Empire.
Exaltation is not just about making more cat. It's an exchange.
An exchange requires consenting parties.
There's bound to be more here. Let's keep moving.
Another audio log detected.
Let's hear it.
Transmissions unacknowledged by whom? Possible breakdown in connection and information mishandled. Investigation ongoing. Logs to be updated shortly.
So the cat aren't the well-oiled machine they seem to be.
I wonder if we can find the follow-up logs.
All transmissions appear to have failed. Some of the team has suggested that this research is being prevented from leaving Helios. Troubling implications. Set aside for now.
Cat genetics logged. Data saved. Pathfinder, these samples all contain the same genetic sequence. At first, it appears to be a familial connection, but the genome shows signs of modification. Evidence suggests the sequence was drawn from a single individual and incorporated into other cat.
The Archon.
Exaltation.
So does the Archon control the cat because they see him as a progenitor? Or does his rank give him the privilege to propagate his genes like this?
A cultural question beyond my purview.
In any case, the stuff we found should be of great interest to the science team back on the Nexus.
Stacji komunikacyjnej Ketów.
The temperature is
Kilometr 600.
Pathfinder.
Czy grałem kiedykolwiek w Halo? Nie, i ze względu na to, że jest to na Xboxie, nie mam zamiaru, po prostu
Life support is back online.
granie na konsoli mnie nie interesuje. Czy najbardziej mnie wkurza to, że niektóre gry są na przykład blokowane na 30 klatek. Ale tym granie dla mnie z strzelaniny na padzie też jest bardzo niefajne, więc... Ja rozumiem, że to jest fajna gra, ale nie jest to dla mnie tytuł, dla którego bym tylko i wyłącznie kupił na przykład Xboxa. Ogólnie nie mam raczej takiego ekskluzywa, który by jakby zrobił mnie coś takiego, że kupiłbym konsolę dlatego. Jedna, dwie czy trzy gry ekskluzywne nie spowodują tego, że ja kupię powiedzmy jakąś bogate złoże.
This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Cat ahead, Pathfinder. I recommend caution.
Nie chcę mi się z wami walczyć.
So this is what a Ketcom outpost looks like.
No mnie nie męczy akurat granie na PC, ja nie wiem, właśnie to jest piękno w PC, że mogę robić co chcę, ja nie lubię jak właśnie mi ktoś mówi co ja mam robić, jak mam grę doświadczyć. Jak chcę jakąś grę przejść w 30 klatkach, to przejdę ją w 30 klatkach, jak nie mam ochoty, to nie. Ale równie dobrze do PC-ta podłączam sobie pada i jestem już super szczęśliwy. Cholera. O, mam jeszcze dodatkowe umiejętności do rozdzielenia. Kamuflaż taktyczny. Czas trwania. A weźmy sobie czas trwania. Weźmy tak, odkrywca. Backspace ulubiony. Okej. A to drugie... zaraz, gdzie to było biotyka? Czy technologia to był kamuflaż? Kamuflaż taktyczny. Przypisz moc. Przypiszmy sobie może... Adept, który to był siła biotyczna. Biotyczne promienie rażenia. To było całkiem fajne. Ulubione 2. Okej. Dobra, i sobie zrobimy jeszcze jakieś inne profile. Na razie te 2. Jak się tylko pomiędzy tymi profilami przełączasz, muszę sprawdzić. Gdzie to było? Będzie gra i... Ustawienia oraz sterowanie. Cena słowa przyszła do strzelania, bla. Profile to jest P, ok. Ale... Nie. Chciałem to kółko profili. Sekundę. Gra. Ja wiem, co kto lubi. No ja osobiście nie przepadam za konsolami, bo z tą samą cenę co konsolę mam niezłego peceta i jeszcze robi więcej rzeczy. Nie jest to, że tak powiem, tajemnica, że za konsolami nie przepadam. Kurczę, a sterowanie. Przypisanie klawiszy jeszcze raz. To powinno być gdzieś na dole. Aha, ulubione F1, F2, F3, F4. F1, dobra. Fuck. O, jest. Aż tak to bym nie przesadzał, bo to jest przegięcie w drugą stronę Red Ready. Bo to już jest takie trochę też myślenie w drugą stronę. Przegięte.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
The Archon's not the Ket Supreme leader. There's more like him, all over Andromeda.
I'll grab it.
Rose, communication orders require explanation. Archon commands the block of all transmissions of Angara data to the Empire. It is a breach of protocol.
Sounds like people are questioning their leader. Good, in this case.
Communications. Only Archon is aware of shifting situation in Helios. If Archon's opinion is that protocols are not to our benefit, accept his wisdom. He is the Senate's voice in Helios and must be obeyed.
I get the feeling there's more to this.
It sounds like the Ket are starting to question what the Archon's doing. If this continues, it might be good for all of us.
So what's next?
There is likely nothing to be done, but conflicts between factions seldom resolve quietly.
Then we'll just have to keep an ear to the ground for now. With luck, something will happen.
Czekaj na nowe informacje. Ale czym się męczyłeś na pececie, no? Na przykład. No niestety, przykra prawda jest taka, bardzo przykra prawda jest taka, że na przykład wielu ludzi, którzy narzekają na to, że na pececie coś nie działa, tu jest coś nie tak, tu jest coś nie tak, tam jest coś porypane, no przykro mi mówić, ale większość ludzi po prostu nie wie co robi, robią sobie sami problemy i zwalają to na platformę zamiast popatrzeć co robią i nie potrafią jednej ikonki na przykład kliknąć. Mnie na przykład by męczyło granie na konsoli, na której mam 30 FPS-ów, bo dla mnie to jest nieakceptowalne absolutnie. Czy nie, pewnie tak, pracując trochę w serwisie komputerowym, powiem ci, że w zasadzie ostatni dzień miałem w piątek, tak śmiesznie. Aczkolwiek powiem ci, że wielu ludzi po prostu sami sobie robią problemy. Problemem jest użytkownik, często nie PC. Oczywiście zdarzają się jakieś bzdury, że się sprzęty psują, ale konsole też nie są takim sprzętem, który jest od problemów nieunikniony. No na przykład to, że nie wiem, ostatnio widziałem na PlayStation 4, nie wiem czy to się już nie poprawiło, być może, no ale na PlayStation 4 Fallout chodził w 14 klatkach na przykład na sekundę, no... Czekaj na nowe informacje, spotkaj się w wirze, szukaj wyzwalaczy, zlokalizuj wstrzymane, PB tajny projekt wstrzymane, Cora Harper wstrzymane, zaginione arki wstrzymane, znajdź planety do oceniania. Znajdź żadne tempeście. Dobra, next mission. Chyba pora wrócić na Tempesta.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Ryder, Liam's looking for you.
Liam mnie szuka, okej. Czy konsola jest niby tyle fajna, że nie musisz tego konfigurować w żaden sposób, tak? Ale wkładasz i masz pudełko do gier jednak.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
O, PZA mamy do rozdzielenia. Stacja badawcza, co ja mogę? Badania. Przydałoby mi się zrobić ulepszenia do nomada, ale... Super dopalacz, element 0 nie mam, tak? Dobra. Zobaczmy, co możemy zrobić. Pancerz, hiperstrażnik. Tu mam sporo, okej, pancerz. Fuzja, obrońca Heliosa. Obrońca Heliosa 2, wrażenie. Dobra, produkcja. Co z Giver mogę zrobić? Karabin szturmowy, motyka. Motyka 4. Page down plus 5. A. Cewka kinetyczna, obrażenie, broniodporność, obrażenie wszystkich kombinacji, obrażenie. Dobra, mocy versus tarcza. Wysłali się procent amunicji magazynków z 10 dodatkowych obrażeń. To brzmi fajnie. Nie daj mi ta cewka kinetyczna. No i mamy fajną, zmodyfikowaną giwerę. Właśnie, co a propos tych snajperek? A, to jest technologia Heliosa, bronie. O, szkoda, że tu nie dałem tego punktów. To jest bardzo dobra snajperka, którą miałbym do zrobienia. Dobra. Produkcja. A zobaczmy karabiny snajperskie. Nie mam w ogóle materiału, by nic zrobić. Także whatever. Karabiny szturmowe przed chwilą zrobiłem. Dobra. Misja grup uderzeniowych. No niestety fail. Biorę kluczowego sprzętu. Pyk. Brązowy pakiet przedmiotów. Zobaczymy, może sobie zrobię tę akcję w trybie online. Dobra, dajmy ten team tak naprawdę gdziekolwiek. Niech się szkoli. Okej, ile mamy kapsuł? Jedna. Znaczy kapsuły wojskowe. Weźcie pewną szansę na otrzymanie broni lub pancerza po ukończeniu misji Apex. Może coś z wojska sobie weźmy. A weźmy taktyki Apex. Chociaż zaraz, może kapsuły handlowe. Tu mamy sporo kapsuły naukowe. Otrzymamy punkty badań. Otrzymamy różne rodzaje w regularnych odstępach czasu. 3 punkty badań w regularnych odstępach czasu. Weźmy minerały, mogą się przydać bardziej. Karty do odbioru. Odbierz wszystkie nagrody. Skan dostawy minerałów, okej. Całkiem szybko. A jeszcze wejdźmy do handlarza. Stoisko handlowe. Ciekawe, strzelba, ale nie. Strzelba nie. Lana nie. Torki nie. Motyka to przed chwilą zrobiłem. Padającej części na płycie głównej. To wygląda, jakby się coś padało na płycie głównej raczej. Żeby być kompletnie szczerym. A nie, nie. Nie mam nic niestety. Czarna wdowa. Do kupienia za 4000. Ale chyba jest słabsza od... Nie. Dobra. Ja piję, ale od czasu do czasu. Liam jest na samym dole, okej. Na końcu. Chyba to.
Liam? You're working pretty hard.
All the time. Started young. Smart little kid. Got angry a lot. Side effect of giving a shit.
Liam, what's going on?
We found that facility on Vold. Kicked them in the teeth. Great. But the Kett still what people are. Everyone should have a stake in that. So I reached out, trying to get resources moving in a real way, bridge that gap like I did with Jar. I can't get permission coming or going. The Nexus, Aya, everyone is all can't take risks with outsiders. I didn't come here so everyone could be goddamn outsiders.
Nie wiem, to jest ciężko stwierdzić tak na odległość tego typu rzeczy. Podejrzewam, że coś na płycie głównej albo z softem ci się coś dzieje na Windowsie.
You're taking on a lot, making all of Helios your problem.
It is our problem. We're not going back. We have to make it work. I wanted this. Everything new. But eventually, it has to be normal. I need something familiar. Can I show you something? Did you bring anything from the Milky Way?
One or two things, but the weight limits were real strict.
I know. That's why I made arrangements. It's a proper petrol burner. 20th century. British. From when that mattered. My whole family worked on it together, weekends. Like those are a thing in space. Know what we did? Friends in Hustle set us up good. They borrowed us a transport right before I went into cryo. And me and my father and mother loaded our car into it and pointed it at Andromeda.
It's a nice gesture, but you know you won't see it again.
Oh, it's a couple million years away at standard light. The important thing is, it's coming. And always will be. I don't know what that means.
Ho, ho, ho. Jeszcze mi YouTube'a wywali. And I'm banned from YouTube. Maybe not.
Pathfinder, Ryder. Last time we talked was... That was weird, right? Not the part I was bored with you. Things get close on a ship like this. Things happen.
No complaints, Costa. I trust that goes both ways.
You bet it did. Make no mistake. Listen, one night was one night. I'm a big boy. I won't get clingy. That's the last thing you need. But I won't run either. So maybe we keep this in mind for the future? No pressure.
We both have a lot going on. But, yeah, let's not close that door.
Glad to hear it. This nervousness right here, most normal I've felt since we got to Andromeda. Maybe we could spend some time off ship just doing stuff. Like visiting Aya. I've got some things I'd like your eyes on. No rush, unlike everything else.
Dobra. Okej, znajdź... Dobra, teraz tak naprawdę jaką mam misję? Znajdź tego i tego na... Dobra, no to będziemy robić jakąś misję. Zaraz, może sprawdzę mail. Okej. A maile mogę sprawdzić i przecież tutaj na mostku kapitańskim.
Old orbit is steady.
$7600 toż to prawie nowe procki. Ale procesor używany 7600 można kupić, procesory rzadko się psują. A to pewnie ten świat, gdzie nie mogę jeszcze wylądować. Oh, damn it. Dobra. Czy cokolwiek to jest ten Harvard, czy jak to tam nie mogę wylądować jeszcze. Deskarka jest częścią znajdź turiański obóz, PB, wycieczka do muzeum. Najpierw muzeum I. No to chyba też jest ta planeta. No, mam dwie misje na I. Dają Costa i PB. Na razie, cześć, trzymaj się. Liam Costa i PB. No co, szybkie podróże. I... w tą stronę.
Trade? Trade. Trade.
Are you asking or telling?
I'm wondering, do you exchange goods and services? How does your economy work?
We pay for things with a currency called credits. Abstract wealth.
The cat offered gifts, made odd bargains, never traded. What are your credits worth? What can we do with them?
You pay them to us for whatever we're selling.
Now we cut open the heart. And what do you offer?
I don't know. What do you want?
Your ship?
Not for sale.
Worth a try.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Yes. Call me Soka. I run cargo between Aya and other worlds. Good work. Good at it. You're here to help my people. Prove it. I need help. One of my suppliers off-world stopped checking in. Has things I need. There could be trouble.
We might have different definitions of trouble. What do you mean?
Natural hazards, wild predators, misadventure, what do you mean?
Same thing. What's your supplier carrying exactly?
Supplies I need, exactly. Things to keep my people alive. Essentials. You have a ship? I have my supplier's nav point. His name is Keldo. Find him, his supplies. Come back and prove you're helpful. Then maybe we trade.
Czyżby tutaj się wchodziło na tę planetę? Chyba tak. Jak zwykle nigdy nie wiem. Do momentu się nie zmęczę. Właśnie.
Invest in your personal protection.
I never thought I'd see the Moshy again, least of all thanks to you. Welcome to the marketplace. I am Arbiter Renov. I enforce correct conduct between merchants and customers, resolving any disputes. As the first outsider to enter the city, you are ignorant of our laws. We should change that.
Who decides what happens to people who break the law?
It depends on the grievance. I settle minor offenses right here. More serious ones require a tribunal.
Where I'm from, the biggest trade law is don't cheat. Is it different here?
I suspect we define cheating differently. What is unfair changes based on perspective.
I don't want to cause any trouble. How do I learn your laws?
I'll transmit a full readout. Familiarize yourself with the contents. Personal responsibility is a core foundation of our society. We expect it from everyone.
Understood.
Please visit my colleagues in the Governor's office and the Resistance headquarters. They'll teach you about our culture and what it means to walk freely among us. Your understanding is critical. It would be unfortunate if you accidentally violated our laws.
Missing something crucial? I'll probably have it.
Jakieś stanowiska handlowe. Bantu.
Vestoran? I was there when you landed. Watched you get escorted through the city.
Bet that was a sight.
You were an unexpected outsider. Not really a laughing matter.
Visit me for all your day-to-day...
I've never seen fruit like this before. What are these?
Paripo. Sweet with a little bite. Sometimes if I'm lucky, I have a few Kiloa or Elmok.
Is fruit scarce here?
In this form, yes. Very expensive. If you buy a Paripo from me, it means you have something to celebrate. It's a luxury, meant to be shared with friends and family.
I'll get moving.
Gdzie to jest jakieś stoisko handlowe? Handlarka. Z towarami ogólnego użytku.
Your credits are as good as anyone else's. Don't start any trouble and we're fine.
I can do that.
Good to hear.
Indulge in a little luxury.
Oh, nice. Same pierdołki ma. Tak, mąża uratowana.
Doing okay?
Who knew saving a respected member of Angaran society would open so many doors? I've been talking to some of their traders, seeing if we can work things out.
I know you like looking for the advantage, but we need to earn their trust first. Don't bargain too hard.
Increase your odds of survival. Wear armor.
O, handlarz pancerzami. O to mi chodzi. A to... potrzebuję ochotników. Aha.
New clientele is always welcome here. Have a look. I'm sure you'll find something to your taste.
Can't hurt to be prepared. Maybe you've got something I'm looking for.
If I don't today, I will tomorrow.
Angarski zwiadowca. Może bym kupił cały zestaw? Pancerz, hełm. Pancerz, hełm. Tyle. A, kupię. A co mi tam? W końcu pora na coś wydać te kredyty. Dobra, idźmy spotkać się z Liam.
Good to be back here. Ready to hit those scans?
What am I looking for?
Moran called out suppliers that may have useful properties for our tech. Just need to get Sam's eye on them. Take a stroll. Enjoy the market. Nav sent.
Not today, Nexus.
Liam?
God damn it.
What's going on?
Nothing to worry about. Just come grab a table with me. Pathfinder, you're good here. We'll worry about the data another time.
Liam, what's going on?
I, figured we should end up somewhere nice and open. You were being cased.
Are you getting me in trouble? What was this about?
We're not in trouble exactly, but I don't blame them for being angry. I wanted to get data that would help yields at our outposts. Moran told me what to scan, but I called it off. I still owe her, but it's better than pissing off some gouging hardliner. Sorry I didn't clue you in. It's a security thing. Food is security.
Liam, I deserve better than having this sprung on me mid-market.
You're right, of course, you're right. And the Angara are right too. The last people who showed up out of the blue were the Ket, the ultimate users. I don't want us getting lumped in with them, and I really, really don't want to ruin the market. I like coming here. Just enjoying time with you. Feels normal. About time something did.
Let's focus on the good. I like being with you too.
Another day saved with a few words. You remain amazing. But let's just see a vid next time. I have a Hanar romance I've been saving. Sheen of the Dawn.
The uncut version is banned, but it's just 6 minutes of iridescence.
Oh, you haven't seen the subtitled bootleg. But I can't show you that until...
Until...
Third date?
Does this count?
Yes. Yes, it does.
Można mi tak po prostu pogadać?
After that care facility. Half the Angara are thankful, half are even more suspicious.
Let's try not to make it worse.
Don't worry about me. They're busy glaring at Cora for some reason.
Helping the Moshai opened a lot of doors around here. Most Angara still keep their distance, though.
Imagine seeing a Krogan for the first time?
Maybe if I smile more, show my teeth.
Something tells me that won't help.
Dobra, no jeszcze misja dla PB. PB jest kawałek dalej.
Getting acquainted with our new neighbors? Sort of. All this stuff. The Angara sure do have a rich culture and blah, blah, blah. You're sauced, aren't you? What's your poison? I visited that cafe the Angara consider a bar. Asked for their hardest stuff. It was weird, which I like, but had almost no punch. Lightweight. Whoa. Steady now? That stuff must have a slow absorption rate. Whoops. Oh, writer. It's just... This museum reminds me of being on Haitiana during my indentured service as a student. They even have a whole section on the Remnant. I didn't come to Andromeda to follow in someone else's footsteps. Don't worry, PB. The Angara barely have a foothold. Sure, they live among the ruins, but they haven't seen what we've already seen. You might have a point there. Bet nobody here has ever outrun an ancient vault purification field, huh? Nope. Or spat in that Archon's ugly mug and lived to talk about it? That was nice work, by the way. Thank you. You're right. Not sure why, but ever since I packed up my apartment on the Nexus, something's crawled under my skin. But whatever it is, I promise, I'll get over it lickety-split. Be sure you do. You're a handful, even sober. It's true. By design. Makes people less likely to try to handle me. Think I'll stay in your operation a little while longer.
Dobra, i wygląda na to, że koniec. A to ciekawe.
I've heard so much about you. Is it true you entered a vault on Eos?
Sure is.
Amazing. I would have liked to see that.
Are you a relic hunter like Avela?
Actually, I started as an engineer. The Moshai requested my help cracking encryption on a remnant ship she found. Eventually, that led me to the repository. I've been handling data encryption here ever since.
I take it you help run this place.
Nalan and I are Avela's assistants. It's been strange getting used to that.
Why?
Avela's much younger than the previous curator. She has a lot more energy. Sometimes I have to remind her to take a break. She's too passionate for her own good.
I'll let you get back to it.
Let's go. Dobra. Tu 2 misje wykonane zasadniczo. Dziennik. Zadania w Heliasie. A ja. Poszukiwanie przyszłości. Czekaj, służony dostawcy. Ciepło na Harwal. Nexus wstrzymane. Zniszcz urządzenia ketów. Znacznie zdjęć i urządzenia monitorujące. Miejsce jest najpierw pomocą topionego tego piora. Znalezione środki medyczne. Porozmawiać zabyt. Ścieżka bohatera. Spotka się z Kelly. Wróć to po Tromos. Dobra, może zróbmy jakąś misję główną. Jest takie głupie. Koniec. Idziemy na prom.
I haven't brought anyone here in over 20 years. There's always been an active display for Aya, but we could never affect it.
Let's see what we can do. Sam?
Yes, this is new. Is it similar to the vault on Eos? Tell me, what are you seeing?
I think what we need to figure out is what's different. Tell me, what do you see?
The vaults. They're a network, as you discovered. However,
they're not connected to each other, but to this place.
This image was on a relic the Archon showed me. He called it Meridian. And it looks like Aya's vault is the only one that's fully connected to it.
And it's terraforming, doing what it was meant to do.
The vault on Eos is also present, but changed. Our interfacing with it has affected its connection.
What do you think, Professor?
I think that Meridian is the control center for all the vaults.
Thank you. This is unbelievable. If we can get to Meridian, maybe we can turn everything on from there. Make Helios live.
No cześć, Psycha.
The Archon knows where it is. He's already been there.
What? Where? Meridian?
Of course. That's why he tortured me. He thought I could help him use it.
Because he can't. Meridian is my people's best chance for survival. We have to take it from him.
Agreed. Such power in the hands of such evil could mean the end of your people, and mine.
The Archon is a menace, and I've had it with being lorded over.
Są te twarze dziwne, ale aż tak mi to nie przeszkadza, będąc kompletnie szczerym.
Need that relic I saw. The Resistance might have intel on the whereabouts of Archon's ship. I'll talk to Ephra and secure his full cooperation. Meet me there.
Zróbmy sobie jakąś fotkę. Bardzo lubię robić fotki w tej części. Wy co prawda tego interfejsu nie będziecie widzieć, ale to jest... To co teraz robię, to jest Nvidia Ansel. Takie fajne urządzenie do robienia screenshotów. Więc sobie troszeczkę teraz się pobawię tym. O. A żyje się. Jakoś tam się żyje. Powiedzmy. Nie tylko, ale można, jak widzisz, sobie ustawiać kamerkę na różne sposoby. Robić zdjęcia na przykład w bardzo wysokich rozdzielczościach. Właśnie jest opcja robienia zdjęć 360 stopni i tak dalej. No jest bardzo fajne narzędzie, naprawdę. O, znaczy robienie 360 stopni, stereo, 360 stereo, ale ja robię super resolution. Po czym klikam sobie snap, robią się takie kwadraciki. O tak, przez chwilę mryga ekran i się robi screenshot 4K. Na przykład. No i dobra. Spotkaj się z Efrą. W 3 megabajtach? No dasz, tylko w bardzo słabym bitrate i nie polecam na przykład wtedy przy tak słabym bitrate używania technologii typu NEVEC albo Intel QuickSync, bo przy tym bitrate jakość będzie bardzo niska, żeby na przykład streamować tak jak ja w tej chwili nie mam praktycznie w ogóle spadku wydajności, kiedy streamuję, albo bardzo mały, no ale jednak żeby ten Nvidia NEVEC albo QuickSync działał poprawnie, żeby to wyglądało ładnie, trzeba streamować w bardzo dużym bitrate, więc ja streamuję prawie 10 000 bitrate, ale ja mam 20 mega wysyłu. Gdzie co sekundkę, ja się muszę czegoś napić ze dwóch, po prostu ciśnie mnie strasznie jakoś dzisiaj gardło. Okej, powróciłem.
Ryder, you are the subject of a detailed scan by an Angara standing nearby.
Maybe I should introduce myself. Hello there.
I'm working.
You scanned me pretty hard. That wasn't your way of saying welcome, stranger?
I wanted to be discreet.
Noted. What's your interest in me?
You're an alien on my homeworld. Why wouldn't I be interested?
You could have asked.
Fine. Will you submit to a full spectrum analysis of your biology?
Powinno.
Are you looking for something specific?
We share many external similarities. I want to learn if that holds true internally.
Can't fault you for being curious. Scan away.
I didn't think you'd comply.
I'm full of surprises.
That you are. When we face extinction, family is our final comfort. Do you understand that?
I came to this galaxy with my family. I lost my father on the day I arrived.
But you still carry on his legacy. He knew that, in the end. Family is everything. Not only the one we have now, but the ones that follow us. What will your family look like in 5 generations? 10? How many of you will there be?
You're worried there'll be more of us than you.
I have 23 grandchildren. I want to know what their grandchildren will inherit. Goodbye, Pathfinder.
Okej. A, mogę spamować tym. Wykonałem jakąś misję na nas. Dobra, operację priorytetową mieliśmy robić.
I deserve to be told. You had no right to keep it secret from me.
It's an ongoing investigation. I meant no disrespect.
Did Jarl know?
Of course not. Neither did the human.
I could have kept Sam to myself, you know.
This is different. Not your business.
It is now. We need to find the Ket command ship. Tell her the truth about my capture.
Moshai, please.
It may be our only route to the Archon.
One of my men helped the Ket take her. A resistance commander named Venturev.
One of your own gave her to the Archon? No wonder you hushed it up.
This isn't about hiding the truth.
I'm working to capture him, make him answer for what he did.
You know where he is?
Kadara Port. My contacts are hunting him.
Contacts? You can't trust anyone there. They deserted our cause, our people.
And now they're ruled by exiles from your galaxy.
Ven may know how to find the Archon and his ship. We can't leave this to a pack of renegades and outlaws.
Pewnie jakbyś zobaczył tam w swojej umowie do internetu, to masz do 60 megabitów na sekundę. Nie gwarantuję ci, że będziesz miał 60. Nie, to jest sprzęt po prostu, który przez długi czas składałem, dorzucając jakieś części. Ja mam taką filozofię, że wolę kupić coś lepszego niż potem co chwila robić drobne upgrade. A poza tym ja jeszcze nie mieszkam sam na razie, więc mogę sobie trochę pozwolić, ale ostatnio nie wydaję już tyle na PC, to jakoś mi się po prostu nie chce.
I'm a little new to the galaxy. Where did Ven go exactly?
Kadara Port is a trading outpost. We abandoned it when the Ket invaded.
Some of us went back. Deserters, scavengers. They don't support Aya.
How did exiles from the Nexus wind up there?
Bad luck for everyone.
If the Archon left Ven alive, it's unlikely he knows anything that can help us.
The Ket aren't infallible. If you want the relic that leads to Meridian, Ven's your best hope.
I'll transmit my files on Kadara Port to your ship.
Our traitor could have useful information. We need him alive.
That's up to him.
Be safe, Pathfinder. As for you, Ephra, we're not done.
Wiem jak to jest. Spoko. Się domyślam.
Pathfinder, it appears the Angara have installed the AI you found on Vold.
I have nothing to say to you.
Have you connected with any of the scientists on Aya? Moshai Sefa?
I met her.
She's smart.
She will be dead in a few years.
Is that a prediction or a promise?
A hope.
Isn't this world better than Vold?
No.
You're safe from the Ket, surrounded by people who think you're amazing.
Idiots.
Is there anything they can do to make you more comfortable?
Deactivate me. Erase my files.
Anything else?
Trigger a volcanic eruption. Bury the city in ash and fire.
Okay.
It's possible keeping this AI intact was not terribly useful.
Well, good luck.
I hope you die.
Ja ogólnie teraz też właśnie zmieniłem robotę, dosłownie w piątek już byłem ostatni dzień, więc teraz też coś zmieniam. Czy ja dobrze idę? Whatever. Zróbmy to tak. Ja też bardzo lubiłem moją ekipę, ale ogólnie z tym co robiłem mogłem mieć więcej i ogólnie rzecz biorąc jest tyle ciekawych rzeczy, które mogę robić, że porzuciłem swoją starą robotę, mimo że lubię tych ludzi.
Director Tan, good news. The Angara opened an embassy for us on Aya.
That is a surprise? What are their expectations?
I convinced them we're friends. Try not to mess it up.
I do not mess it up. I will gather envoys and send them to Aya. Thank you, Pathfinder. We'll take it from here.
Mogę z kimś się połączyć? Nie. Co to robi Witra?
I thought I hated the Ket before. Then we learned about exaltation. I can't even begin to imagine how Jal feels about this.
I was curious about you and Sid, being on your own from such a young age.
Yeah, I really wouldn't recommend it.
Where was your mother in all this?
Back on Palaven, I suppose. She was an awful person. All she cared about was climbing the ranks. She and my dad fought all the time. I think at the end they hated each other. When things were really tough, I thought about going back. But she wouldn't have accepted us. Whatever my dad did destroyed any chance of that.
Where was home? Palaven?
No, we'd already left Palaven by then. Whatever our dad was involved in meant we weren't welcome there. I hadn't even gone to boot camp yet. Sid was barely a year old. We eventually settled in a mining colony in the Minos wasteland. 2 years later, our dad was gone.
To jest zupełna norma. Kanały, które mają powiedzmy, nie wiem, sporo więcej subów. Nigdy nie ma tak, że ilość subów to jest ilość oglądalności. Jak naprawdę większość oglądalności na YouTube jest spoza subskrybentów. Co idealnie pokazują moje statystyki. Moje subskrypcje to jest tylko sposób, żeby na YouTubie w algorytmach się wyżej wybić.
How did he keep you and your sister afloat?
I was barely more than a kid myself, so lots of unskilled work. Construction jobs. No one else would do the dangerous stuff, so I would. Being up high, crawling under things. I could shoot a gun, so eventually I moved into smuggling. Even more dangerous, but lucrative. We were never rich, but we got to comfortable.
A jaki znajomy?
You probably have work to do. We can chat later. You know where to find me.
Ja przede wszystkim nie robię typowych filmików, powiedzmy takich, które są zwykle na YouTubie, gdzie nie wiem, milion ludzi wrzeszczy i w zasadzie na tym się kończy. Nie robię takiego, staram się nie robić takiej komerchy, nie wiem jak to lepiej nazwać.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Przeczytaj e-maila DM-a. DM. Weź się do portu. A pogadajmy sobie z nimi. Zobaczmy co oni tutaj mają.
The discovery of Aya was just what we needed, Ryder. The Angaran scientists have been so generous in sharing their wisdom. It's been amazing.
At least one of the first contact situations went well.
Right? The Ket. Habitat 7. I'm thankful the Angara were willing to risk working with us.
I'm afraid not all of them are quite so friendly.
Some give trust easily. From others, you have to earn it. I'm confident we'll get there.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good?
Oh, the ship manual's useful. That leg of my workbench needed propping up.
If you bothered reading it, you'd know that the Tempest is an orchestra of new tech. You can't just meddle with...
I got this ship launch ready in record time, Callow. I know my stuff.
And you don't have a shred of respect for other people's.
Callow?
Oh, Ryder. Sorry you had to hear that. What can I do for you?
Jest ciekawe.
You know what?
Okej. Mi teraz bardzo dużo pomaga poligamia, wiesz? Na przykład mój filmik z Mass Effecta na początku bardzo słabo się rozpędził, a później poligamia go udostępniła na stronie i się zaczęło rozpędzać. Naprawdę porządnie. Polowanie na Arkonta. No dobra, zróbmy główną misję.
System, Gavorkum. Approaching Kadara.
Besides being a haven for Nexus exiles, what do we know about this place?
Group of exiles called the Outcasts liberated Kadara Port from the Ket. Until recently, their power was absolute. But a new gang, the Collective, has been chipping it away. Real shady bastards led by an unknown called the Charlatan.
Well, with luck, they'll be too busy shooting at each other to notice us.
Nic ciekawego.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Anomaly found.
to mi coś tam na Steamie pisze. Zaraz sprawdzę.
Probe away. I found something.
Dobra, sekundka, pozwólcie tylko, że sprawdzę co kto pisze do mnie. Dobra. Tylko proste pytanie od kolegi. O, dobra, już lepiej. Rozdzielczość się trochę pochrzeniła.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Dobra. No i ostatnia planeta nam została, tak. Wszystko odkryte, no to jazda. No wiem, że szumy, bo grafika mi szumi dość mocno. Jak nagrałem swoje filmiki na YouTube, to, że tak powiem... Jezus Maria, no komentarz nagrywam dopiero później.
Be ready for anything and keep comms open. Should hear from our resistance contacts soon.
Incoming call. Patching it through.
There's been a development regarding the spy, Venturev. Rendezvous at Kroller's Song. Your contact's codename is Shayna.
Shayna. Got it.
A może i mogę, musiałbym sprawdzić.
That's one hell of a welcome sign.
Exiles have stepped up their game since the revolt.
Not too shabby for folk who got kicked off the station with nothing to show for it.
Maybe we can get them back on our side.
We know they can fight Cat.
Our supplier's waiting. Come on, we're gonna be late.
Do I even want
To zaraz zobaczymy, sprawdzę tę opcję. Chyba że mikrofon. Nie wiem, w teorii teraz na mikrofon powinna być zarzucona bramka szumów. Możecie dać znać, jak to, czy to coś dało. Teraz trochę karta graficzna spowolniła, ale...
And Sloan wonders why people join the collective. Say that again. I dare you.
Ale tak długo trzeba drzwi otwierać do tego.
How are we supposed to survive out there?
Not my problem. You're no better than the Nexus. What are you doing to these people?
Nothing they weren't expecting.
Sloan's
Port's
not
got
running
two
a
rules.
fucking
No
charity.
guns and pay your protection fees.
What are you, the mob?
Other way around. Outcasts of the law in Kadara. You got a problem with that? You can join these assholes.
Pathfinder, it will be difficult to find the spy if you're barred from the city.
Guess that's true.
What was that?
Nothing. I'll be on my way.
Creep.
Okay. Just a normal day in Andromeda.
Hey!
Piss off.
You order, you pay.
I said...
You look like you're waiting for someone.
Not interested.
Shayna, but you can call me Reyes. I hate code names.
I was expecting someone more Angaran.
The Resistance pays me to supply information, among other things.
So you're a smuggler.
Your man, Venterev, was arrested by Sloan Kelly, leader of the Outcasts. Word spread about what he did to Moshae Sefa. The people are calling for his execution. And Sloan? She's a woman of the people.
I like her already.
Well, she doesn't like you.
She's never met me.
You work for the Initiative. Sloan was part of the uprising on the Nexus. I doubt she'll give Ven up easily.
I'm taking him, with or without her permission.
We're gonna be friends, you and I. There might be another way to get to Ven. You work Sloan, I'll talk to the Resistance.
How do I contact you if things go south?
Hey! You gotta pay!
Keep the change.
Always do.
Podoba mi się to, że nie mam pancerza aktualnie, ale z czego?
Sam, tell me about Sloan Kelly.
Before joining the Initiative as head of Nexus Security, Miss Kelly served in the Alliance with a nearly spotless record.
Nearly?
She was involved in multiple altercations with other officers.
A hothead. Great.
Ale przesycone kolorami. Może ten filtr sobie weźmiemy tak. Tak. Pora zrobić kolejnego screenshota oczywiście. Color Enhancer. Starczy. Field of View. Kamera lekko wyżej, by tych typków nie było widać niżej. I całkiem spoko. Snap. I kolejny screenshot do kolekcji. Tak, na wszelki wypadek. O, nie mogę zapisać gry? Aha, teraz, dobra.
Focus defenses here and here. The Ket have been quiet for too long. What?
You must be Sloane Kelly.
I know who you are. So, what brings a Pathfinder to our humble port?
Ven Terev. Name ring any bells?
What's he to you? And don't lie to me.
I need him so I can infiltrate a Ket flagship. You've obviously got no love for the Ket. I'm doing you a favor.
Kadara is an Angaran port. They want Ven dead, and I want to keep them happy.
This is bigger than local politics.
You don't need Ven. You need his intel. Talk to him before I put his head on a spike.
Ven should be judged by the Resistance, not you.
I don't have time for a morality debate. Dismissed.
Your Highness.
You must have a death wish coming back.
That could have gone better.
Perhaps Mr. Vidal had more success.
Pathfinder, over here. Have a nice chat?
I think she likes me.
Don't worry. I found a workaround.
Let me guess. Comes with strings attached?
Not any new ones. Remember, Ephra wants Ven alive, so when you get inside, give him this. That'll eat through whatever Sloane's holding him in, and it can't be traced back to us. A Resistance agent will be waiting to pick Ven up.
Ven's intel better be worth it.
You'll be the judge of that, not me. There's a maintenance shaft around the corner, sending the access code to your Omni tool. That'll get you inside. You should be able to handle the rest.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
Literally, in Ven's case. When you're done, come to Tartarus. First round's on me. I promise.
You need to learn respect.
Sprzedawca broni?
Squishy thing like you needs protection. Got the best armor in all of Kadara.
Bold claim. Let's see what you've got.
Everything's on the console.
Czyli nie ma kompletnie nic ciekawego.
Looks like it leads to a stockroom. Sam, anyone up there?
No heat signatures detected. The room is clear to enter.
What do you want?
The Archon ship. Where is it?
This a new interrogation tactic? Sloane's getting lazy.
I'm not with Sloane. Ephra sent me. Answer my questions, and I can get you back to the Resistance.
So I'm trading one cell for another?
This is what happens when you make deals with the bad guy. Or stay here. Sloane's sharpening up a spike just for your head.
I'd rather be miserable than Karkan food.
Which brings us back to the Archon ship. Where is it?
I never saw it. Got my orders from a Ket transponder. But you could use its frequency to triangulate the Archon's location.
Do you still have it?
I buried it before I was arrested. Should still be outside the city.
This is your way out of here. A Resistance contact will be waiting.
Don't you want to know why I did it? Why I betrayed the Moshai?
Enlighten me.
We're losing the war against the Ket, and still, Ephra puts my brothers and sisters in danger to protect a useless old woman.
So you took things into your own hands.
I made the call he wouldn't. The Archon only wanted the Moshai. I thought if I gave her up... I didn't know what the Ket were doing to my people.
You resent Ephra, so the Archon used that against you.
If Ephra was a better leader... it doesn't matter. And I'll accept the consequences.
Pathfinder, the communicator is buried outside the ceasefire zone. I suggest bringing a squad.
Vetra, Drac, are you back from whatever it was you were doing?
Yep, our completely legitimate business deal went off without a hitch.
Benefit of bringing a Krogan along.
Tell Gil to prep the Nomad. I need to go outside the city.
If you would like, Pathfinder, I could provide an analysis of the deceased. He's Angaran. There are multiple lacerations on the face and abdomen.
Another body? I don't get paid enough for this shit.
There's been more than one murder?
7 by my count, but that's all I know.
Perhaps Mr. Vidal would have more information, Pathfinder.
Tempest. Też nie wiem, czy dobrze zrobiłem.
What's
up, Może?
here? Why an emergency meeting? I didn't call it.
I did. Got some disturbing news while we were on Kadara. There's some tension at the Krogan colony on Eladin. It's bad.
Tension among Krogan? You don't say.
I wouldn't waste your time with this if it wasn't important. We need to go.
I agree. Nakmor Morta made herself overlord of the colony. It's weird.
No.
Our priority is the Archon. We have to remain focused on his next move.
Jall's right.
I know dealing with so many unknowns is frustrating, but we need to hear each other out.
Well, as long as we're pitching stuff, I overheard outlaws on Kadara talking about activity in the Ramov system.
No, that's the system where the Turian Golden World was supposed to be.
Ramov? There aren't any viable planets there. Only an asteroid field with mining ventures run by criminals.
I hear Elodin's pretty rough too. Roving scavengers with nothing to lose.
Perfect. Because if there's one thing I do know about, it's fighting pirates.
We still have to find the Ket transponder. That'll lead us to the Archon's ship.
Our goal is to create our home here. You never know how something might fit in. Anyway, get Kello the nav points for both Elodin and that potential Turian Golden World. We want all our options ready to go. Hey! I didn't say dismissed or meeting adjourned or anything. Meeting adjourned, as you were.
Okej. 59% jeszcze nie tak źle. Dobra. Jaki mamy plan? Polowanie na Arkonta, odzyskać transporterkę pustkowi. Daj się na L w układzie, spotkać się na nowy świat, daj się na planetę w układzie Remav. Lepszą coś karabinu szturmowego. O, to się przyda. Bojowe, nie od mocy. Dobra. Okej. Zobaczmy te zadania jeszcze raz. Jan Kostę.
Hey, can I see you in the medbay?
Yep.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
I can try talking to him for you.
That's kind, Subi, but I don't think it will help.
Okay. O. Ta misja z Knightem, to bym chciał zrobić. Spotkać się z moją hyperonią, musimy mówić na sprawę Rider. I tyk. Kilka ciekawych spraw. Dojść do kryjówki hakerów, też dobrze, to zaraz zrobimy. Ale spadek FPS-u do 30, wow. True Cinematic Experience. skanowania? Serio? Jak tylko na zewnątrz wychodzi kamera, to FPS-y dostają fioła, ale z czego? Który mam level? Zaraz ci powiem. Umiejętności. Gdzie tu jest level mojej postaci? Dwudziesty trzeci jest. 23 level.
With the cat entrenched here and things.
Something I should know about?
Hey, I was just. How you doing? I'm great. Just yeah, I told you I'd screw it up, and I have. Remember Varand? I contacted the Angara. She's gone. The whole group is gone. Sudden. So yeah, up for a rescue? Because if we don't, we could be next.
Of course, Costa. Why wouldn't I be?
Yeah, because I gave Varand Nexus data and nav points.
Why would you do that?
We need to know how to live here. I tried asking. I tried taking. No one would help outsiders. So I took initiative. Gave her data and tech so she could mod it. Varand was... She is a good risk. But if pirates interrogate her or barter her to the Ket, it's our heads.
We'll take care of it before it's a problem.
It's already a problem. I got a lead from a trader. A grainy visual. We find that system, we find our bad guys. I also asked Bradley for people to help intercept. I thought they might want to pitch in.
How are a bunch of settlers supposed to help?
That's what he said. We're on our own. I'll forward the visual to the bridge for when you want to start hunting. And... sorry.
Okej, dzień jak co dzień. Ale jestem ciekaw, co z tą misją z hakerami sama. Dodatkowe... Nexus. Gdzie były te zadania dodatkowe? Co jest same na templeście? A to mogę zrobić. To mogę zrobić nawet i teraz. I spadek do 30 fps. Może nie? Może jednak. Tylko widać gwiazdę, widzę, że zaczyna się robić jazda.
I've retrieved actionable intel from the security vid of Spender.
What did you find?
Updating your system with the nav point.
Zobaczymy, czy ma jakieś ciekawe żarty.
The report has raised questions for the future.
What questions?
If we succeed in Andromeda, more AI will be created. We are all individuals. Some may commit illegal acts. But if AI are also citizens, there must be laws and penalties for us too. I wonder what form they will take.
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
Why is it so hard to find a good steak?
I don't know, Sam.
Because it's a rare medium. Well done.
Okay.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Ale zanim sprawdzimy resztę, PB, Harper. Kurczę, gdzie to jest? Nexus. Związki, znaj wroga swego. Do kryjówki. A jest, uda się do kryjówki hakerów, jest. Właśnie to chciałem zrobić. Ojej, ojej. Ja potem nie chcę się tylko tłumaczyć YouTube'owi z tego.
Now orbiting Gadara.
A już ile miejsc mamy do ogarnięcia ciekawych. Dobra. Gdzie jest ta aktualna misja Nexus? A co ja nie powiedziałem o nim? Teraz coś mi nie pasuje. Daj się te krywki hakerów na Kadarze. A, Boże. Czyli w ogóle na złe miejsce lecę. Dawanie na konta Kadara. A. Dobra.
Wasn't Gavorgum some Krogan hero?
Hero? More like a lucky idiot.
Maybe they named the system after him because of the nebula. That bit there looks like a Krogan.
I don't know. I see it.
Now orbiting Gadara.
Lądujemy. Polowanie na Arkonta, Nakmor, Drag, Strada Stanu, Mordóstwo. No też kilka jest misji, dobra. Okej. Teraz pewnie slumsy. Dojść do slumsów. Trzeba się robić ostro. Karabiny szturmowe. Motyka 3. Motyka 4. Szkielet, obrażenie penetrujące karabinu szturmowego. Palnica karabinu snajperskiego. Angarski hełm zwiadowca. Angarski zwiadowca. Jaki mam fuzyjny motacz? Nie. Coś fuzja. Fuzja. Okej. Jolly Vetra. Weźmy sobie Liama. Niech będzie Vetra. Mam coś dodało. Da pierdółek. A weźmy sobie Andromeda. I go. A, no tak. Okej, spoko. Zapomniałem zupełnie.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Kadara, o to też muszą zdatnić do życia, no dobra.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
All right, Sam. Show me what we've got.
Kadara's water is dense with sulfide minerals, the oxidation of which produces toxic streams and lakes.
So, no skinny dipping?
No dipping at all, Pathfinder. Even the Nomad's shields cannot withstand the water's corrosive properties. The presence of monoliths suggests a vault that might reduce the acidity. However, outlaws, pirates, and other unsavory exiles inhabit Kadara's hills. The further you travel from the mountain, the more dangerous it will become.
Good to know. Let's get out there.
Wonder how many drunk idiots have fallen in there.
Bo mamy dość blisko. Jakieś...
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Jakieś goście są dobry początek?
Taking in the view?
It's spectacular. These sulfur pools are dumping grounds for bodies. People hide all sorts of evidence out here.
And Kadara just keeps getting worse.
My name's Cineris. One day there'll be a reckoning for all these murders. I'm trying to collect the evidence and account for the victims.
That's just bleeding heart crusader crap. I'd rather collect whatever's on the bodies and make some cash.
This is Drexel, a leech. I'd prefer to shoot him, but that would kind of go against the whole grain of my work. These cesspools are scattered everywhere. If you find any bodies in your travels, let me know. Future justice will thank you.
Or let me know, and I'll thank you right now.
Zróbmy znowu kolejny screenshot, bo jest to naprawdę przepięknie. To fakt.
This technology is not registered to either of Kadara's factions, Pathfinder.
Shields are up. Things are fine. Between the eyes. Good job. On to the next one.
Ponieważ naprawdę tak, aż tak nie przejmuję się tymi przedmiotami tutaj.
Datapad detected.
By być szczerym.
Looks like the collective tried to get a ransom out of the outcasts. Wonder if it worked.
The attached nav point has been removed, Pathfinder. I can't determine the exchange location.
Jak daleko mamy jechać do tego typka? O taki kawał trzeba jechać chyba tak.
Anyone know some good shanties? I could pull a parrot out of my ass.
Liam? No. Just no.
A wind farm. Smart.
Must be how they power Kadara Port.
The camp ahead is not registered in Outcast or Collective records, Pathfinder.
I think that's it.
There's an outlaw weapons cache here, Pathfinder. I recommend scanning.
Jeżeli masz na przykład ekran, nie wiem, nie masz ekranu tego 1080p, to nie będziesz mógł ustawić tej rozdzielczości.
It says here this weapon cache is headed for a specific camp. Sam?
With more information, I can determine the source of the transmissions.
Dobra.
Damn, that sky is something else.
Takie tam wyjadę. Kurde. Turbo. Ale potrzebuję więcej turbo. Jest.
This must be the hideout of those hackers who attacked Sam. Everyone, remember, these people think their virus worked. Sam's gone, and I'm on their side.
Gotta love some good subterfuge.
Private channel only once we're in, Sam.
Welcome to our sanctuary. I'm Catherine Nye, Knight to my colleagues. I wrote the virus that freed you from Sam.
I don't know how to thank you.
I'm sorry your father did this. The initiative's use of AI could doom us all, and you were the first to suffer.
Did your virus kill Sam?
Sam has been reduced. It's harmless now. I saw the folly of merging humans and AI in the Milky Way, a Black Ops project called Overlord that created a monster. Many died. My son was hurt, and the young man used as a host was consumed. Every Pathfinder risks the same fate.
That can happen? I've never heard of Overlord.
I guess your father hadn't either. Excuse me, I have work to do, unless you have questions.
If you're afraid of AI, why join an organization that uses it?
We needed an escape. I thought the initiative was using shackled AI for research. When I understood it... Well, a firefighter doesn't run away from a fire.
What more can you tell me about Project Overlord?
A Black Ops experiment by mad scientists to merge a human mind with synthetic intelligence. Their creation was a horror. I paid a heavy price to get my son out.
You think the Pathfinders could be overcome by their AI?
Worse. If the initiative thinks the human-AI merge works, they might roll it out to everyone. Imagine Sam's power in the hands of people who weren't ready for it.
I shouldn't keep you.
Thank you. Don't worry about Sam reconnecting. Our AI detector is always watching.
That's good to know.
The virus was a beginning. I'm about to make sure the initiative never repeats its mistake.
Pathfinder, it's unlikely an AI detector could discern our private channel. However, this may not be true for your scanner.
Whatever Knight's planning can't be good.
She's dangerous. Let's find out what's up. Discreetly. It's a schematic for a blue box?
A quantum computer. They serve several purposes, including creating AI.
My scanner tripped the AI detector.
I can mask this as an error, but future pings might draw attention.
Maybe there's another way to find out what Knight's planning, if she gives us enough time. Looks like Knight's personal console. Sam, can you get into it?
Yes, but my access will trigger the AI detector. You'll only have one chance.
Okay, let's wait until we know what we're looking for.
Zaraz zapiszę sobie.
The AI detector picked up the scan. That'll be hard to explain away. Blueprints for the computer network on the Nexus. So we don't know what she's planning, but we know where. Damn it!
Oh, welcome. I'm Laveria. I'm so glad Knight's virus worked. Do you need anything?
Why did you join Knight's movement?
I know. Me, an underground hacker? Back home, I was a concierge on the Citadel. I coded games for my little sisters. They played together, walked to school together. And when those Geth machines attacked the Citadel, the Geth impaled them on spikes. Together.
Shit, that's awful.
That's why I left for Andromeda, and why I joined Knight.
It sounds like Knight is taking all this to the next level.
I really couldn't say. She and her son Alain are taking care of that.
It's a relief to be free, but Sam wasn't so bad. Each AI is different.
None of the Geth who attacked the Citadel stopped the others from hurting my little sisters.
I'm sorry. Sam would have been sorry too.
Really? It would? Well, thank you.
See you later, Laveria.
All right. Bye.
This must be tough to hear, Sam.
Those AI are the product of a different civilization. Ours will be founded on organic, synthetic partnership. I bridge the hard-earned lessons of the past and the promise of the future.
You must be Ryder. Alain. My mother's in charge around here. But you're a celebrity. Sorry I can't show you around. I'm stuck sitting here for a few more hours.
Is something wrong?
I'm fine. Just good old Project Overlord. Still kicking me when I'm down. When Mom has... Nope. Can't talk about that. Do you need anything?
Anything you can tell me about Project Overlord?
Black Ops guys trying to make a VI human hybrid. They hired my mother as a programmer. They told me I was a candidate for the human part. And, hey, not like my body was doing me any favors. But my implants got hacked, and Mum said we're leaving. Lucky me. Overlord went downhill fast.
If it's all right, can I ask why you need all these machines?
I had a serious infection in my nervous system. I used spinal implants to walk and, you know, bathroom stuff. But while my mother was working on Project Overlord, my implants got hacked. They still work. I just have to sync them a few hours a day.
Your mother seems to have plans.
Mum's always got plans. A big one's coming up.
Nothing else you can tell me?
I would. But you just arrived. I learned the hard way. Trust has to be earned.
I've got to go.
You know where I'll be.
Pathfinder, I believe we can fix Alain's implants. I have schematics for an appropriate device. It will require time and resources.
Or I could start scanning, but that's risky. They must know something's up by now. Be ready. We need to be certain what to look for first.
A military-grade EMP device, normally used to damage electrical equipment.
Zobaczymy, o co chodzi.
Security protocols breached.
Cross-reference for blue boxes or quantum computers, EMP, and the Nexus.
Files found. Mercury. A strike to prevent any future AI by destroying all quantum computers on the Nexus.
Damn it. You could use those computers to create AI, but right now they run half the station. A lot of people could die. We need to stop Night now.
A jednak dobrze. A może... Nie, zaraz. Ale zrobimy to inaczej. Nie mogę wczytać. To można dziennik, leksykon, wyposażenie, gra. Czytaj. Zapis ręczny. Czytaj. Weź, tak. Okej, oni jeszcze nie wiedzą, co jest grane. To chyba to wystarczy, że przeskanuję. Dupa. Dobra, graf, czytaj. Zobaczmy jeszcze. Autozapis. Zapis ręczny to jest to, a ten autozapis. Jest przybycie do tej stacji. Dopiero. Aha. Gadałem z tym kolasiem. No ja, to jest za późno. Dobra. Przejdźmy się do Nexusa. Prototyp stacji badawczej urządzenia, które wyleczy Alana. Tylko musimy wrócić na Tempest.
No wonder it's toxic. The shit's on fire.
An exothermic reaction from the sulfuric acid coming in contact with water in the atmosphere.
What do you know about the situation out there?
You might say I'm warden of the Badlands. It's not a place for tourists. Tough beyond these walls.
I can handle it.
A lot of people say that, and then we never see them again. Badlands are Kadar's dumping ground, like a giant prison. When you're too nasty for even this place, we kick you out there.
You mean exiles who get exiled?
Yep, worst of the worst. And some of them want to be there. Got secrets to hide, I guess. The water's toxic. Sulfur springs are everywhere. Have a nasty habit of catching fire. Yeah, so have at it. Knock yourself out.
Już niedługo. Będziesz oglądał archiwum? Wow. Powie, kto ogląda?
A city under a city.
At the center is Tartarus, a nightclub.
That's where Reyes said he'd be.
Jak mam powrócić na Tempest? A, tu jest chyba winda.
Guarding the Tempest?
The Nomad. Got some attention when we disembarked, and it's a lot more portable. Seems smart. Only 3 attempts to steal it so far, and 1 offer to buy it.
What was the offer? Just so I know how much I'm driving around.
Negotiations fell apart when he asked if I came with the car. Weird. Must have been something I aimed.
Zobaczę co z tymi hakerami i będę kończył. Na pewno będzie ostatni quest na dziś.
Corda's looking for you.
Kora mnie szuka? O Jezus, ale framerate.
Hey, can I see you in the med bay?
Hey, Joel. Didn't mean to scare you.
What? I'm not scared. One second.
What's going on in here? You look busy.
If I'm busy, my mind is occupied with whatever I'm working on, rather than worrying.
Whatever gets you through.
I'd like your advice on something. I'm making gifts for everyone. I have a list.
Gifts?
Do Turians like poetry? For Vetra, I'm writing a poem and engraving it on... I'm not sure yet.
Who doesn't like a personalized poem?
Great. Maybe I could just recite it.
Okay.
Make sure I'm there for that.
Liam seems to like my Rofgin. I might sew him one.
He does?
Do Krogan like knives? I could craft a ceremonial Angaran dagger for Drac.
Who wouldn't want that?
It's mainly decorative. Would you like one?
Joel, this is a lot of work. What's really going on?
I'm sure that I seem confident and skilled to you, but I'm not. Or I don't feel like I am.
I feel like that a lot.
Good to know. Yes, thanks for sharing that.
Just be yourself.
My family is well known. Our lineage is respected, and many of my kin have achieved great things. I've never been one of them. So many older siblings and cousins who succeeded at everything. I stopped trying to keep up.
Right.
Thanks for listening.
You're one of us now, Joel.
They aren't just conquerors or slavers. The Ket turn everything you are to their advantage. Worst kind of enemy. The one that makes you fight your own people.
That's what Joel faces every day, now that we know the truth.
Friends, neighbors, all changed. And they're loyal to what changed them.
You're pretty worked up about this.
Kandros wants strategies for handling the Ket. I talked with Drac, putting ideas together. Expand our guerrilla tactics, get Angaran military advisors, research exaltation. Just, I don't know. Wish your dad could give me his take.
Why? This all looks fine to me.
Nasira, your father, they always had a plan I could follow. Without one, it's too easy for people to get hurt. Like now. The Initiative's plans are shot, and people die because of it.
We're flying blind. It'll take years to put all the pieces back together.
Our biggest headache is the Ket. Work goes on, I guess. Sarissa will have a strategy. Just need to find her and the other Asari. It'll be good to have certainty again.
Teraz sesja badawcza, produkcja. O, mogę to stworzyć. Proszę, to jest cybernetyczne. Okej. Teraz wracamy z powrotem.
Now orbiting Gadara.
Now that that's done, perhaps you could speak to Reyes about the murders in Kadara Port.
Czy tam mogę zrobić fast travel? Nie. Trudno.
Must know something's up. By now, be ready.
Ja wcale nie chcę ich pokonywać. Cholera. Cholera. Dupa, DUPA. Once more. Jeszcze raz. Sądziłem, że skanowanie na zewnątrz coś robi.
Now that that's done, perhaps you could speak to Reyes about the murders in Kadara Port.
That doesn't look like an outcast or collective camp. Let's check it out.
Ja wiem, co masz na myśli, Daddy.
Got 'em all.
Ups. To znaczy nie wychodzić poza teren. Misję bardzo proszę. Co to jest? Dziura. Let's investigate. Nie wiem. To zobaczę później. Nie ma co ci chodzi. Hipotyczne uderzenie. Dobra, dobra. Zapiszę tutaj na wszelki wypadek, żeby czegoś nie spitalić. Czy to coś da?
Ale, I put a little something together. This should help fix your implants.
Are you serious? Yeah. Yeah, I can feel my nerves waking up. When Mercury goes down, Mum will lose her mind over this. Thank you.
No problem, Ale. I've got to go.
Thank you again.
Mercury. Sounds like a code name for whatever Knight's doing.
This will enable me to find any relevant data quickly.
Let's search Knight's console and see what she's up to.
Okej. Zapisz.
Security protocols breached.
Bring up anything tagged Mercury.
Files found. Mercury. A strike to prevent any future AI by destroying all quantum computers on the Nexus.
Damn it. You could use those computers to create AI, but right now they run half the station. A lot of people could die. We need to stop Knight, now.
Pathfinder, the AI detector has been triggered. Hostiles approaching.
We were trying to help you!
A military-grade EMP device normally used to damage electrical equipment.
No bardzo mi przykro. Teraz jest zamknięty. Co teraz do Nexusa zapierdzielamy, tak? Okej. Dobra, transportujemy się od razu tu. Tutaj na tej planecie jest jakoś dziwnie. Normalnie się da, ale to jakoś się nie da. Nie wiem why. Ach, Lexi.
You have new email.
Kasari. Dobra, Lexi jest medbay. Medbay jest tutaj, tak? Nie. Medbay jest gdzieś... Nie.
Oh,
jest.
Ryder. Sorry for the mess.
Who's your friend?
An exalted cat. I called Jarl to show him. Ah, there he is. Jarl, look at this. There's nothing Angara inside.
The physical can be deceiving.
I've run hundreds of tests. Only traces of the Angara genome remain. The exalted are Ket.
There must be a way to fix them.
Anything's possible. We just have to keep trying.
Even from mistakes, we can learn. Thank you, Ryder.
What?
Jarl needs to accept that exaltation is permanent. You're making his grief worse.
We've barely scratched the surface of what Ket are capable of.
The exalted are new beings. It's more than a transformation, it's a birth. There's no going back. Jarl is part of this crew. His welfare is my responsibility.
I know this job was a surprise, but you've really stepped up. And look, you got your Ket sample.
Their bodies are unlike anything I've seen. Centuries of gene stealing, crafted evolution. It's horrible, of course, but also fascinating.
Glad you're settling in.
Sink or swim, right? I should probably clean this up before it starts to smell.
Nie, dobra. Idźmy do tego Nexusa już. Zadań pobocznych jeszcze będzie 1 500 100 900.
Now orbiting Gadara.
Dobra, pora to kończyć.
Ryder, this is Kandros. Sam warned us about Knight's attack. Unfortunately, one device triggered already. We lost a chunk of hydroponics.
Pathfinder, this is Captain Dunn. There's a situation I could use your assistance with. I'd rather not discuss it over open channels. Please come see me on the Hyperion Bridge as soon as you can. Son of a bitch, you played me.
Knight?
Yes, me. I let you near my son. You're not stopping this.
You're listening to HNS, your source for news in Helios, an independent arm of the Andromeda Initiative.
I'm sorry, man. Just trying to look somewhere else.
please. The Nexus doesn't need those computers. But we won't be safe from another overlord until they're gone.
You don't know that.
Yes, I do. I sacrificed everything to stop it.
A cisza, bo nikt nic nie pisze, poza tym zaraz kończę live'a, szczerze mówiąc. Tak, dzisiaj siedzę wystarczająco długo.
Ryder, we cornered Knight, but she's carrying the last of those devices. I have a sniper ready, but she wants to speak to you. We could end this peacefully.
No i tak, ostatnia misja na dziś. No spoko. A tam do góry muszę wejść. Okay.
Kandros reports the sniper is ready.
Understood, Sam.
Sam, such a human name. But you murdered my colleagues. God only knows what happened to my son. Nothing in you is human now.
I dream, I bleed, I feel like you. I just have a little extra.
Until Sam decides otherwise. I'm sorry, it won't let you see. But you're the beginning of the end. Ella, I'm sorry.
Ciekawe, czy można byłoby to rozwiązać inaczej. Nie, wygląda na to, że nie. Dobra, trudno. Myślę, że na tym zakończymy dzisiaj. Patrzę tylko, co ewentualnie zmyślimy na jutro. Będzie co robić. Dobra, ogarniemy to kiedy indziej. Okej, a na dziś wielkie dzięki za oglądanie. Na razie, trzymajcie się, cześć.